Have a great game, boss.
Hey, MP, what's up?
What's up?
Check out these free kicks that we're hooking you up with.
Somebody asked me what are my camera settings in NBA 2K23, and this is what I'm playing. 2K low with a zoom of 3 and a height of 5. So I just wanted to answer that for the comment section.
On behalf of Jordan, I'd like to wish you good luck in your first NBA game. Not that you need it or anything. We're all real excited to see what you do out there.
Get 3%, the biggest comprehensive matchup any IRA on the market. Robinhood Gold.
Our Wi-Fi works in every room. Might be down there, but true.
Hey, MP, let's talk for a minute.
Get me ready for this since I was 6 years old, so I'm ready.
Hey, so that's why they say what they say about you, huh? Can't miss.
Depending on if you like vibration or not, I absolutely hate it, so I turn it off. And the trigger effects, that's a thing with PS5 controllers. Like if you're on Xbox, you don't gotta worry about it, but it makes like your triggers feel kind of stiff. I absolutely hate it. Getting into some important gameplay stuff, shot timing, I do shots and layups. Last year, you didn't time layups. I think it's why this for the last few years, but I feel like it's actually kind of rewarding because you can green some contested and heavy layups pretty often on this game if you have like the Pro Touch badge up pretty high. So I always do shots and layups. Free throw timing, obviously if you use your timing, you can do like real player percentage and stuff, but it doesn't work online, so there's no point even switching that. Shot timing visual cue, I use release because I feel like it's the easiest one to like really see the cue on. Obviously like as it's coming off your hand is when you release, and that's how I've always looked at it in prior 2Ks because this wasn't really a thing I even used late last year. I know a lot of like the competitive growing people also use release, and then turning your meter sure you have this on. Get past, and make sure this is on, because that'll help people off ball that you're passing to get open off of. Stuff like that, so make sure you have this on. Get past is when you hold the X or A button and it'll skip the person in between. Stuff like that, so make sure you have this on. Get past is when you hold the X or A button and it'll skip the person in between, kind of, if you don't feel like icon passing. This is a quick way of, like, you know, getting a skip pass down the court. And this is also why, what I was telling you guys with the R1L one, how that was taken out of the game. You have to have this on to be able to throw that. Hold the X or A pass off the rebound to throw the break starter pass. This has to be on for that. Row stick defense, absolute, though you're not having to, like, flick your stick depending on where you are on the court. It's all the same and easier to remember. Who to guard is off for me as a center, but if you're like a lock or a point guard or a shooting guard, you end up defending ball handlers, you want to have this on.
I think that's a little more exciting. Sometimes when you have that, I don't know if you've experienced it, but it'll sort of just you like grabbing to certain players. Defensive system, but yeah, I've noticed it too when I play center sometimes.
Yeah, that's also why I have defensive assist strength kind of lower than most people do, because if I'm guarding someone, I'm normally in the corner, I'm in the backside of the BNR. Having the lower assist strength makes it to where you can, you know, run up to the point guard and kind of shade for a second, so you're locked, or whoever's guarding the ball can get back, and then you can make it back to the slip in time, because you're not, you know, getting pulled towards anybody or anything like that. So that's why I have the guard off and the assist strength. You look, box out assist strength, you want as much assist with that as possible. There's no hurt in doing that, because holding L2, it'll just help you get kind of stuck to the guy you're trying to box out. So there's no hurt in putting that maxed out. I don't know if a lot of people know this, but you can kind of fight off worms from people. If you hold the box out button and you feel like they're gonna worm left, if you hold left on your analog stick, you can deny them that worm. I'd keep that in mind whenever you're playing center and trying to box people out. And then for the passing settings, I just use the default, but not a bad idea if you're trying to learn the game and learn how people play rotations and stuff, to use openness. I don't know if it even works on mine this year for sure.
Yeah, I think it's still in the game, but they toned it down quite a bit. But yeah, I think it's definitely still helpful to break it up a bit. And, you know, it's just, like you said, it will learn some of the defensive rotations and kind of what to expect from other players' behavior on the court.
There's one more setting I wanted to look at. This one
All eyes on MP tonight. The anticipation for this highly touted prospect has been building for some time, leading to this game as he makes his NBA debut in front of an eager home crowd. Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. Look at the 76ers starting group. Hield is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And there's Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Oubre in at the 3. 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And Greg making his debut. MP coming from a long line of NBA players.
And Kevin, MP, the son of Prince, a longtime Clipper and Mavs player. And don't forget his grandfather was Truck, another pro player who played back in the 80s. So MP, the latest member of the family to make his NBA debut.
And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Maxey passes to Oubre. Harris against Giannis. The 76ers again can't hit it. Lillard outside. Oubre with the steal. On the wing, Hield. And Bamba now top of the key. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Middleton can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Hield outside. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Portis a screen on Hield. He takes it in. It's stolen by Hield. To the paint. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
Now here's Middleton. Down his high post. Harris is there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Richard, the year before you entered the league in 2001, the Sixers made the NBA Finals and haven't since.
Yeah, I just love watching Allen Iverson that season. Won the MVP, averaged 31 points per game, almost 20 more points than any of his teammates. He was the offensive firepower every single night.
Here's Middleton. Makes it off the glass.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
Now here's Maxey. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Middleton. Out to Harris. Bamba setting the pick for Harris. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
When you look at Harris's career, though, it's the evolution of his jumper, turning a good shot into a great one. It's been pretty impressive to watch.
Here's Money. Outside Portis. Giannis dunks it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just... Any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. That one goes in. Maxi's got 5.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Maxey against Lillard. There's Portis, and Portis throws it down. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Healed from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the regular season, Richard, is finally here. Wow, I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
Oh, to work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
All free throws good for money. And MP, one of the most touted rookies in quite some time. Greg already had a shoe deal in place when he was drafted.
And the team at Jordan identified him immediately as someone they wanted to sign. Makes sense, too, given how likely he is to be a star. Jordan wanted him with the company right from the start.
Bucks leading by 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Maxey against Lillard. The deep three from Hield. The 76ers with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Middleton the pass to Money. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Harris. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, Maxey. Bamba finds Maxey to stop the run, and he uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 7 points.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
Back to Lillard, pass to Money. Trying his luck from deep. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight.
With that 6th overall pick in 2018, Mo Bamba hasn't been a star, but is there some untapped potential?
I think so. You've got a shot blocker who can also space the floor from beyond the arc. That's a pretty good foundation to build on, Greg.
Maxey against Antetokounmpo. Shot by Hield, nobody around, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And that's what Hield is paid to do, stretch the floor for this offense.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And some changes here for the Bucks.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Brook Lopez. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 16 points a game, almost 2.5 blocks and 6 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
And let's go to the sideline for a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, from all accounts, the anticipation is huge as people get ready for MP to get started here tonight. Labeled as one of the most highly touted prospects to enter the NBA since LeBron. You can imagine the excitement and pressure he must be thinking about at this moment. Every great journey starts with a first step. And we'll see MP's first step soon enough. Guys?
Yep, plenty of hype for sure. David, thank you. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Cameron Payne. Batum is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Lowry. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. Now here's Beasley following the miss by Kyle Lowry. Beasley left side. 5 on the clock for the 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Passes it to Harris. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Money, now recovering. Pass to Money. And it's Beasley in the corner. Over Payne. Batum grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 10. Outside Lowry. Back to Batum. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And there's the pass to Payne. The 76ers with another miss. Here's Money. The kick out to Lopez. Now here's Beasley. Payne covering. No good from Beasley.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Harris dishes to Payne. Pass to Harris. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Bucks leading by 10. Passes to Money. Gallinari outside. Here's Middleton. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Milwaukee?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And additionally, they're doing a terrific job getting to the line tonight, and they're turning all those trips into early points.
Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Now, here's Maxey. Following the miss by Giannis. Maxey kicks to Oubre. He dishes it to Heel. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Money. Left side out of the Kumbo. Knocked away. It's stolen by Harris. Healed outside. Pass to Oubre.
Clearly a foul.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bamba's checked in.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
The pass to Bamba. Lets the 3 fly. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Money passes to Lillard. Here's Money, covered by Oubre. It's Carter on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Some solid defense from Harris. Three-pointer, Hield. It's good from long range. Hield's got 5 points in the quarter.
You should be looking for Hield. What a great pass.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Maxey. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists in the game. The Bucks trail. Here's Money. Lillard on top. Pass to Money. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre finds Maxey. Hield outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Antetokounmpo using his size. Giannis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lillard against Maxey. Oubre outside. Crowder pulls it in.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And the shot is good. Money's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here's Maxey. 10 points for him. Three-pointer, Heel. Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis breezing right through that defense.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Maxey looking it over. 11 seconds left here in the second. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. That shot off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the much anticipated debut of MP, something that's on everybody's mind.
He's made some plays maybe no one else can make. I mean, this guy on the flip side, he's only, 19 years old? I mean, this is incredible. I remember my first game, Shaq. I had 11 points, 5 assists. Not bad, but I also had 6 turnovers.
Well, I had 8 turnovers in my first game. That's what you don't realize coming from high school, college, how disruptive an NBA defense can be. MP just needs to slow down and play his game.
Maybe a little eager to prove himself at this level, but boy, he's shown some flashes of greatness. And Kenny, by the way, I think it's what every player strives to do. Have your assists and turnovers match your points in a game. Well done. Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helps to keep this kind of depth. Guys who can come in on the offensive end and they don't miss a beat.
Makes things a little easier on the starters, but in the second half, they're going to have to bring it as well.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Money out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Here's Money. Three-pointer on the way. The shot, no good. Oubre against Lillard. Oubre passes to Bamba. And stolen by Portis. Middleton looking it over. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. From the line, Green for 2 points. Middleton's got 8.
Nice, a mid-range jumper by Middleton. I didn't know guys were allowed to take that shot anymore.
Maxey against Lillard.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
That one misses.
You know, the comparisons to Rudy Gobert are understandable. Bamba's insane reach really helps on both ends of the court.
Here's Money. He's got 6. Damian Lillard, and that's good. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Healed outside. Stolen away. Let's go across the court, and here's some more news on MP.
Thanks, Kev. The debut of MP tonight has turned into a festival of sorts. Celebrities have lined up to see the next big thing make his debut, and it's been the hot ticket. Of course, MP's father, Prince, will also be one of the familiar faces in the crowd. We'll see what kind of show MP puts on. Guys?
Yep, he's got family here. Hoop fans are excited for this game. Everything is in alignment. David, thanks. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The 76ers, number 1.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
Here's Money. Lillard, the pass to Middleton. Here's Money. The tray. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the dunk by Bamba.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Passes it to Money. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lillard from outside. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maxey against Lillard. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Bamba a screen on Middleton. Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Giannis. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's the lob for Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Okay, so maybe we know Harris as a shooter, but that doesn't mean he still can't get up.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Portis the screen. Money, no good. 76ers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Harris finds Maxey. Harris looking it over. And the rejection by Giannis.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
It's Giannis throwing it down.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And here is Hield. He's got 11. Harris outside. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harris has got 7 points in the game.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
To the inside, and stolen by Harris. Pass to Maxey. Bamba in the high post. Working on Portis. Hield can't hit.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And to Kumbo. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in. Philadelphia with the ball. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Malik Beasley, he's checked. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 14. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Lowry out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Batum, then it's Reed, and it's Martin in at the power forward position. Here's Money. Feeds it to Gallinari. And the pass to Money. Lots of room. Batum grabs the miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Jay Crowder's checked in for Beasley. Gallinari is screened. Money. Hands it from downtown.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Reed a screen. From 13. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Payne.
All right, he's got to quit while he's ahead. He got away with it there, but the crossover usually gets him into a bit of trouble.
Here's Money. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Now here's Payne. He's tightly guarded. Outside for Lowry. The rebound by the Bucks.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gallinari.
That was let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Good on the three-point shot.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Pass to Money. And Lopez has it in the corner. Passes it to Money. Shot clock at 6. The three. They grab their own miss. Here's a look now at what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks. Then on Monday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Miami Heat.
Yeah, and most bigs don't shoot free throws as efficiently as Lopez. The coaching staff has to appreciate that part of his game.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Then for the 76ers, Kelly Oubre's checked in for Martin, and Hield subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now here's Maxey. Reed a screen on Crowder. Oubre with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bucks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Here's Money. Pass to Portis. Over Hield. Nice shot by Portis. And the Bucks lead by 12.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Hield. In the corner, it's Oubre. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Milwaukee leading by 12. To the left side wing. Lopez is screen on Batum. And there's 3 points. The long-range shot is on target for Money.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
And it's Hield off the drive. Up and in on the layup. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Lillard, the pass to Money. Over in the corner, Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez inside. Reed covering. Lillard. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now here's Batum. Inside. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down again to 13 points with the basket from Hield.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
A different look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. And Middleton subbed in for Jay Crowder. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Harris comes in for Nicholas Batum. Here's Money. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Portis a screen on Hield. Money passes to Portis. Good D by Hield.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Outside, Maxey. There's the pass to Harris. Bamba setting the pick for Hield. Again, Hield missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Middleton. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The 76ers trail by 15. Maxey kicks to Hield. From 10 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Lillard against Maxey. Hield outside. For 3, Harris. Another miss by Philadelphia. Bucks leading by 18. Here's Money. Kept alive. Here's Yachts. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Here's Hield. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hield's got 6 here in this quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Lillard outside. Pass to Money. Back to Lillard. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Bamba's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Bamba a screen on Middleton. Oubre passes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
A smart play there. Well-timed roll to the basket. Bamba's got intelligence off and on the court.
Pass to Money. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Nailed from 3-point land. Bamba's got 12 points here in the second half.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Giannis.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Here's Bamba after the basket by Milwaukee. Pass to Maxey. Dishes to Hield. Harris passes to Maxey. Shoots over Lillard. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Tobias Harris.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Now here's Hield after the miss from Money. Hield can't hit. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Money. He tries for 3, and Bamba pulls it down. Now Hield. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Wow. Listen.
Lisa Sims, Daily Horn. MP, you came in.
I mean, you never want to disappoint the fan.
Lina Becker, Sportbild monatlich. Wie fühlt es sich an, dein allererstes NBA-Spiel zu?
Getting the win is huge. Hey, wherever fans of the
Damian Patterson, City Free Press. What does it mean to you to be a third-generation NBA player, following in the footsteps?
Yeah, it means I have a target on my back.
Parfait, merci. Béatrice Corbet, La Compétition.
Oui, actually. Jaume La France.
Proud of you, MP.
Hey, you should be. I'm about to do something. Hey, I appreciate it, Pop. You're here to keep me on track.
And you know what the goal is.
So with all this talk about MP being the best prospect since...
These are the kind of people you want on your side if they're going to call you the ghost someday.
Oh, come on, Pop.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor. Nice job.
Cold-blooded MP. You guys really poured it on out there.
Like I said, I'm here as a fan. I love watching you hoop, man. Yo, MP, if I were you, here's what I'd be working on.
Wow. MP?
They know you as a ball player. You should let them get to know you more as a person, too.
I hear that. Sometimes I just feel like there's so many options. I don't even know where to start, to be honest.
Do what speaks to you. I got a journalism background, so I've been trying to branch out into more media lately.
Yeah, I saw you got that CJ McCullum show. I watched a few episodes. It's good stuff, bro. I like that.
I appreciate you subscribing, man. Appreciate that. But it could be anything. It doesn't have to be some big involved thing. Just let people see who you are, and they'll appreciate you more as a human being.
Not just as some guy who's there to entertain them.
Exactly. And
Go get him, Tiger. You mind if I call you Tiger? Yeah, it's kind of weird, I guess.
Have a great game, man.
Did you know there's a side hustle where you can make $10,000 to $20,000 in a month just by using 2 free apps, Craigslist and Fiverr? No joke, listen up. No upfront costs or prior experiences needed. You can do this as a complete beginner. All you're doing is selling services to businesses on Craigslist and outsourcing the work to overseas labor on Fiverr, and it's all super easy. So, how do you learn how to... Why you had to cheat on me? Why you had to cheat on me? Why you had to cheat on me? Oh my God, man. Welcome back to the McQueen channel. Yes, you wasn't ready for this one. I told you on the second channel, if you were paying attention, you already know. We got 20 girls, 20 girls, sitting, like all these buster asses on YouTube. You gotta have a good time though, right? Think what you think, man. Give me your thoughts. I'm ready. Ready? I think our show is a very unique character. So we'll see these reactions. Yeah, it's gonna be fun though. And I'm gonna help him out. Yeah. I'm a co-host, help him fight his match. Yes, sir. Let's do it, man. You think he'll find your match? I don't know. We can see, man. I try not to talk to everybody. I got some amazing moments. I see. It's a lot of different flavors. Yeah, I'm ready, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Up next, the Hawks taking on the Bucks. For the Atlanta Hawks, they've started the season with an even 1-1 split, trying to get over 500 tonight. Bucks, Hawks, only here on 2K Sports.
Okay, well, we gotta get through real fast. Okay. And you let us know how you feel about it. All right, for sure. You ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. All right. Dang. What's going on?
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Desi, 23.
23.
Yeah, and I feel like, I don't know, you're like Lightning McQueen, right?
You sound Lightning McQueen.
Yeah, like Lightning McQueen.
No, I'm not a car. I'm not a motor vehicle. But my last name is McQueen, yes.
Oh, sucks because I know how to drive a manual.
Oh, what you mean by that? Like,
Yeah.
You know how to drive a stick?
Yeah, I actually drive a stick shift for a living. That's a daily.
Okay.
So, yeah.
You ever had
that's
a
what I'm
light skin
saying.
stick, though?
Actually, you can probably be my first.
Okay, for sure. Well, you get this rose then. I like it. I like your answer.
Thank you.
Okay. How you doing?
Hey.
Hey, why you look like that?
Because I was going to hug you at first because it feels really weird us being this far apart.
Hug him? Why?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Now Atlanta's starting five. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu, and it's Young in at the point. And for Milwaukee, the heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Money in at the shooting guard position. Pretty much everyone has high expectations for MP and how he'll do in the NBA. The weight of the world is on him.
And it's never easy for a young player to have such high expectations. But MP has the mental fortitude to not only handle it, but thrive with it. If anyone can live up to the hype, it's MP.
Grant, both defenses will have their work cut out for them here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Money. And here's Lillard. The three. Drops in the three.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Young against Lillard. Inside. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Money.
I'm good, how are you?
Good. Where you from?
I'm from Ecuador.
That's dope.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Outside Johnson. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Young. Clock at 6. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Money. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Driving inside. Out to Lillard. Stolen by Young. Pass to Murray. Takes one from 10 feet. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
Both shots good from the stripe.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Young looking over the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled in these situations. He embraces having to score on physical coverage.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Money, pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Young with a steal. Outside Murray. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him, draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Now here's Lillard, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Portis with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Lillard against Young. Lets it go from 14. And he knocks the jumper down.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
Portis a screen. To the paint. It's stolen by Okongwu. Pass to Murray. To the inside. Johnson passes to Hunter. Right side Murray. Good on the bucket. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Money. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. From deep three-point range. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Hawks leading. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
To the middle. Okongwu. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he's good on the second. And over the last year, some changes for the Hawks on the bench and in the front office. Coach Snyder brought in partway through last season. Back in Utah, he helped establish a dominant defense. Now trying to move the Hawks in a better direction on that end as well. Here's Money, defended by Murray. Money, pass to Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. And he's going for the lob! And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Here's Young. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail. Money with the bucket.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Murray. Down low. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Money. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. And a change for the Hawks. Bogdanovich is checked in. 11 feet out. The kick out to Johnson. Second chance effort. The shot's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Money. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Money's got 6 points.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Okongwu, a screen on Lillard. Murray, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now here's Okongwu. Oh, misses the dunk. Bogdanovich against Lillard. No good there. Johnson with the defensive effort. Outside Hunter. Pass to Murray. Bogdanovich up top. Here's Okongwu. Now here's Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta again missing.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Over to the left wing. Lopez, the screen on Johnson. Here's Money. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Here's Murray. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Give him 8.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Out to Lillard. Launches it.
What the f***? Or you think you Kanye or some shit? What are you doing? Wait. Why it seems like you just ruined.
Rebounded by Johnson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray against Middleton.
Okay, that's fine. That's crazy. And you hate your friend. It's given her friend wanted him, but she felt salty because she got kicked out. Right. That's what it's given.
I see you got plenty girls already.
What you mean? What the f? How you just gonna come in and just assume that?
Oh, I apologize.
No, it's all good. I mean, why? Do I look like a player to you or something?
Yeah, you're really handsome, so you might be a player.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Where you from?
Yeah, I'm from South Carolina.
Bogdanovich up top. It's hauled in by Portis.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Well, Bogdanovich played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
B.A. hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night. He's on the floor.
Now here's Bogdanovich. He just could not put it together in that long.
Hey. You got a little bit of spunk to you.
To New York.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovich takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
Now Lillard. To the inside. Money. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Money's got 8 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
40 seconds left in the first. Pass to Murray. The 3 is up. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Lillard passes to Middleton. Here's Money. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. And here's Murray.
I mean,
Yeah, look.
not.
This is cool, right?
I ain't gonna lie, that's disrespectful. That's to say, man. That was fire. I thought she was about to bust her ass right now.
Johnson a screen on Lillard. Murray for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Fantastic hustle from Bogdanovich. Not giving up anything easy.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. Back after this.
How you just gonna come in my video and you supposed to impress me and you're not gonna say nothing? I think she was a little lost. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Who's checked in for the Hawks? Hunter comes in for Griffin.
Turn this around, kid.
But you know,
You said you were scared.
I mean, I did say that, but you know, I say a lot of things. And I don't think I'm scared, but I am a little cautious.
Intrigued.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. On the court for the Hawks. Young runs point with Bogdanovich at the 2. They and Kongwu, the duo inside. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And Smitty now in the first year of his rookie extension. DeAndre Hunter, the former #4 overall pick.
BA, injuries have been a hindrance early in his career. But he has a chance, in my opinion, to be one of the best wing defenders in the game.
So he's just making shit up?
I'm not making, don't act brand new on this fucking video.
You're acting brand new because
Shooting 2.
Cause and effect. Do one thing so that another can be done better.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I've never even met you.
Literally sent me, there's literally a video on your Instagram of me talking to you and doing an interview.
And he drops the first. And some analysts have lamented the quote-unquote protected guys. Every bump, they go to the free throw line. Does that bother you, Smitty?
BA, it would have bothered me more if I had to guard them. The league has made it clear they want the rules evenly applied. Star treatment should not extend to the officiating.
Is everything money? Are you asking about my papers? So we're going to be real here.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night, it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be.
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I don't like how you not giving me that much credit.
I'm not gonna, you're not swole, like.
I mean, I don't want to be no damn.
That's what I'm saying, like, you're not swole.
I'm a little one years old.
Beverly against Bogdanovich. Atlanta again missing. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Portis with a screen on Young. Here's Money. And it's all from three-point range.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Pass to Hunter. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. And he lobs it up. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Atlanta is shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Bogdanovich passes to Young. Back to Bogdanovich. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. Second, Trae Young.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. Lillard comes in for Beverly. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. DeJounte Murray comes in for Bogdanovich. Money, pass to Portis. Good D by Kongwu.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Lillard against Young. Driving in. Pass to Johnson. From the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. When you take a look at the Atlanta Hawks, a team that wants to get back to being a heavyweight, Smitty.
BA, we all remember their magical run in 2021. to the Eastern Conference Finals. That Hawk squad was hungry, and not to just get back there, but get to the NBA Finals.
So you are the ledger of how many coochies you have? I have not. Right, so I have not. But we're not benching the button over here. Don't try and put this shit on me. I'm trying to put this shit on you. I'm trying to get to know you. I'm trying to put this shit on you. You're not putting nothing inside of me. No, because you put up on coochie. What? You like insertion? Listen, I don't like insertion. Okay. But I like it. I love insertion. I know. Yes. How you know? Oh, I know. I mean, the reason why I know you're a Lord. Have you seen? I have. I scroll past it, though. Why you scroll past it? Because there's a lot going on with you. I mean, you could be something.
The first one falls.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Hawks shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. To the middle. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
When Murray gets on a roll, he is really something. What a night.
And stolen by Murray. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Money. Give him 8 points now. From downtown, the rebound. By the Hawks. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Young against Middleton. Pass to Okongwu. They kick it out to Murray. And the Hawks with another 3.
Encouraging to see DeJounte Murray drain the 3 ball. He's getting better and better.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. And a change for the Hawks. Bogdanovich is checked in. The Bucks really having a tough go here. Inside, looking to win the run. Money with the bucket. Money's got 10 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray against Lillard. Releases. Another one falls for Atlanta.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Money. 10 points for him. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 5. Out to Lillard. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 5 rebounds in the game. Johnson a screen on Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. And he makes the first. Well, Grant, going into these back-to-back games, do you think coaches are more conscious of the disbursement of minutes in the first game?
You know, they have an idea of the total number of minutes they want their superstar in over the 2-day period. But it really comes down to how this first game goes.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Portis. Now here's Lillard. Gallinari with a screen on Murray. Lillard, the open look. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Murray against Lillard. Launches a 3. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 23 points.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Pass to Money. Outside Gallinari. Here's Money, defended by Murray. Lopez, the screen to the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Murray.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times. Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Murray looking around.
Watch outside.
58 seconds left in the first half of this one. And here's Hunter for three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Gallinari. Can't get it to drop. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Good work defensively by Lopez. Milwaukee is gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Middleton. And stolen by Murray. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Money. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Johnson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Murray's got 26 points. Pass to Money. With 2 seconds left. Can't get the layup. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Hawks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games. Shaq, was there a team you hated to see on the schedule?
Houston, but not because of the Jet.
Yeah, I know who you were afraid of.
I didn't say afraid. Don't put words in my mouth, Kenny.
It's hated, not afraid. Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Atlanta Hawks.
Talk about controlling the glass. These guys are outworking their counterparts, the biggest factor in their lead right now.
Oh, yeah, they're gobbling up boys like Kenny gobbles up broccoli and asparagus.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Giannis and Portis work together inside. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Money in at the 2. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Milwaukee. You know, when we talk about Lillard, we're talking about one of the most explosive players in the NBA, Smitty.
B.A., no question he can light up the scoreboard in the blink of an eye. Not many players in history have more 50-point games than he does.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
The Bucks shooting just around 32% from the field. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. There's the triple. And Young pulls it down.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Hunter passes to Johnson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. In the third spot, the Hawks.
Getting to the line in this day and age is crucial to long-term success. And their team does a fantastic job at drawing fouls and getting to the stripe.
Pass to Money. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Money's got 12 points.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Okongwu, a screen on Lillard. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Murray. He's got 26. Here's Young. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Give him 8 points now.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
Okongwu, high post. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Free throw good, Okongwu. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. And so he makes both from the line. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Lillard passes to Lopez. To the paint. Money with the bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return into contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Young. Give him 8. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
So crafty coming off the pick. Young gets the passing angle he needs.
And stolen by Murray. Middleton against Hunter. On the wing, Murray from about 16. And again, it's Atlanta.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. On the take. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Murray passes to Young. Over Lillard. Young misses. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. Pass to Money. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Money, defended by Murray. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And again, it's the Bucks missing. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. Outside Murray. Shot on the wing. Good on the shot. Murray's got 30.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Antetokounmpo drills the baseline jumper.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Here's Young from 8 feet away, drops it in. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Middleton, no good. The Hawks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Outside Murray. Shoots from the line. Rebounded by the Bucks. Middleton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Money, pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Smooth sailing for Atlanta. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Lopez, the screen on Murray. Money, the pass to Lopez. Banked it in off the glass. Lopez has got 8.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Young against Lillard. Young, the pass to Hunter. Here's Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty. Especially for his age.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've managed to force plenty of turnovers and are routinely converting those extra possessions into points.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no
I really just need to give this cash to somebody. Man.
mercy in hitting the offensive glass. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Mills, he's checked in for Murray. Smooth sailing for Atlanta. Outside Mills. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He's got a clear path.
Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good. The Bucks making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. Both good from the line that time. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Graham?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
And Milwaukee has possession. Following the score by Atlanta. Money, pass to Gallinari. Here's Money. Gallinari with a screen on Bogdanovich. It's Beasley on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Bogdanovich from long range. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Money, the pass to Gallinari. Here's Money. Inside. Gallinari against Bogdanovich. Gallinari's shot is off. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Bay against Gallinari. Pass to Griffin. Outside Bogdanovich. The 3 is up. They get it back. Back to Griffin. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. Griffin's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Lillard passes to Money. Lopez, the screen on Bogdanovich. There's the drive. Out to Lillard. Here's Money. He's covered by Bay. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Beverly, he's checked in for Milwaukee. .55 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Bay. Back to Mills. 6 on the shot clock. Capella screen on Lillard. And here's Mills from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beasley for 3. On target from range.
The defense always has to be aware of Beasley beyond the arc. He's the last guy you want to give any space to.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bay passes to Mills. Outside Bogdanovich. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lillard outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Taking it to the defense right there. Lillard can do it all.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Hawks ahead, running away with it. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Bay and Capella, they're inside. Patrick Mills out.
Okay.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Yes, he did.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Bay from long range sinks the tray.
We know he has the range, and we know he has the attack mindset.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Bay. Well, Grant, you had to guard some of the greats in your career, including Jordan and Kobe, LeBron. Who was the toughest to cover?
Well, for the record, I didn't really like guarding any of them, if I'm being honest. But no one, in my opinion, tops Michael Jordan. Of course, I had to guard Kobe the most, and he was very relentless, had no weaknesses. And, you know, I was in my late 30s on one ankle, but who's counting?
That's good from Capella.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points.
Teams deciding to change it up.
You need a spark.
Here's Beverly. Pass to Money. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mills. To the inside. And stolen by Bay. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. So long, everybody.
This is the newest child, the newest android.
What position?
Point.
Point guard, 3 level threat.
There you go, limitless. We get bronze posterizer. It's bronze clamps. All the good shit. Accelerator. Gold triple pad.
I'm hella mad.
They hella busy for that.
I can't even rank on the high spot. That's crazy. The iPhone.
I already know.
He about to tear the roof off.
You can't use one of those gift cards.
Man, I just had enough to pay the bill.
Yeah.
A little fee. Okay.
And how about the Bucks, who are showing calm as they come down the tunnel? Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Hero out there with Rozier, and it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. And for Milwaukee, we'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with money, and it's Portis in at center. And with all the pressure that rests on MP, Greg, he knows he'll be judged on one thing, and one thing only, winning.
And that's the case for all franchise players. Can you deliver a title to your team? And MB is very much aware of this and won't be distracted from his main goal.
It is still early in the season, Greg. We'd like to think we have teams figured out, but do we really?
Not at all, Kevin. This is the time period where fan bases freak out because of records. There's still a lot of identity to be found with every team.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
Rozier against Lillard. To the paint. Here's money. Kick out to Giannis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
Left side, Hero. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Great D that time from Portis. Middleton dishes to Antetokounmpo. Hero with it. Out guarded by money. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's money. He's covered by Hero. And it's Lillard missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Butler passes to Hero. 13 feet away. Jump shot is good. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Misses the baby hook. He'd have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. So when we're talking about team identities, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
And the Bucks with possession here. Heat knocking down the tray. He was all alone on that one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Rozier. Last time out, he had 14 points. Money passes to Antetokounmpo. Portis a screen on Butler. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. A shot by Middleton. Wide open. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Rozier finds Butler. Puts it up from 12. No good off the back of the rim. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's money. Lillard outside. In the corner, Middleton with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Loads it up for Giannis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Here's Adebayo. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Money passes to Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Butler.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
It's good.
Rozier is confident as an offensive player. He knows he has what it takes to get it done from there.
Alert against Rozier. Taken away. Lets it go. Hero, no good. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
We know that's in the past. You can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
Here's Money. He has 6. Middleton on the wing. To the middle. Here's Money. Takes it down to Middleton. Here's Money. No good with the triple. The Heat trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
That's a 2 from Martin. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Martin's got his second bucket tonight. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Money passes to Portis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Rozier. From about 19 feet. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, that confidence really obvious on Rozier's jumper. He's knocking it down, and you can see his team didn't doubt it either.
Now, here's Lillard. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Yes, that goes in.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Now the pass to Hero. Shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 4.
And when you talk about Giannis's defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in.
And they were in the top 10 in scoring. Their system really played to their strengths. They had a very good plan in place at the offensive end.
And rebounding, you just talked about. Night in and night out, they controlled the boards. Nobody could match their energy in that department. The kick out to Lopez. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Kevin Love, Hero out there with Rozier. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Jaquez in a power forward. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Clark, these days, especially in the playoffs, any weak link defensively gets exposed.
Yeah, well, you're going against the same opponent. So whatever area that you're weak in, that's going to be exposed. Specialists can get a few more minutes during the regular season, but in the postseason, hey,
every possession extremely valuable, and you're trying to have the players on the floor that give you the best chance to win at the highest level.
Miami's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Middleton is a huge part of the Bucks' offensive attack. Giannis says we need him to be aggressive, taking over games. And asked whether down the stretch he needed to be the one to take over, Giannis says, nah, I trust this guy to death. If he wants the ball, he gets it. Simple as that. Kevin?
You're so right, David. The trust factor is definitely there. Hey, thanks for the report. The first free throw is good. Absolute heartbreak, Clark, for the Bucks last year in the postseason.
You're right, Kevin. It was a shocker to see the Bucks go down in the first round as the 1 seed. And Miami really handled them, too. Knocked them out of there in 5 games. The Heat played with a lot of energy, got contributions from a lot of different players, and key defensive stops with a balanced attack did Milwaukee in.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Here's Money. He has 6. Kicks it down to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. Here's Money. Rozier defending. Beasley for 3. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Hero. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Lopez, a screen on Rozier. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. Now here's Lopez. The Bucks need to get a shot off. Lopez a screen. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Bucks making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Heat also with a sub. Adebayo's checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Off target from three-point range. Bucks trail by 5. Kicks it to Gallinari. Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Heat. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Hero, no good. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you can find his teammates, too.
The Heat leading by 3. Outside, Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Good D by Lopez.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Lillard. After Tyler Hero's miss. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. There's the triple. Hero can't get that one to fall.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Money passes to Gallinari. He dishes it to Middleton. Rozier against Lillard. 6 to shoot. For 3. The rebound by Kevin Love. Heat have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Rozier. Back to Hero. Love with the screen for Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Gallinari's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Money passes to Gallinari. Lillard outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Gallinari is screen. The three. The rebound by Kevin Love. So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. 3-point lead. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Miami.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Giannis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Crowder comes in for Chris Middleton. The Heat also changing it up. Jimmy Butler comes in for Kevin Love. Robinson is subbed in for Tyler Hero. He hits the second from the line. GA, the three-point shooting for Miami has been the story. Sometimes they run cold like a lot of teams. Man, when they're hot, they are fun to watch.
A couple years back, Kevin, they led the league in percentage from long distance. Last season, one of the worst in that category until the playoffs, where they rediscovered that shooting touch.
Here's Hawkins. A 14-point game for him in the win against Minnesota. While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. Second, Jimmy Butler.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
To the right side. Here's Money, guarded by Robinson. Lopez, a screen on Robinson. Three-pointer.
They've cooled off from range this quarter, and as a result, they're trailing.
Here's Butler. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Butler's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
This is the best place for Butler to shoot it from. He's excellent at that in-between shot.
Hawkins can't hit.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Heat. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Friday, they'll host the Washington Wizards. Butler deciding where to go with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Ball's knocked loose.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Butler against Crowder. Outside Robinson from deep. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. And Middleton subbed in for Jay Crowder. Martin's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Robinson. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5, and he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 8.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
Passes to Adebayo. A stupendous finish in traffic. And the Heat lead by 7. Milwaukee's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Giannis a screen on Hero. Here's Money. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Rozier finds Butler. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Rozier. The rebound by Middleton.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Rebound by the Heat. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Middleton against Hero. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Here's Money. He's covered by Hero. And Butler sends it back.
Yeah.
Hero against Portis. Outside Butler.
Yeah.
Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Lillard. No one near Rozier. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
And so it's Miami. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Miami Heat.
It's impressive how well they've protected the ball. No messy dribbling. They've kept it on the string, fellas, and that's prevented the other guys from getting free possessions.
Certainly has been one of the difference makers in this game. All right, fellas, time to acknowledge the players of the week. Out in the East, Tyrese Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? Overlooked a little early on in his career, but once people saw more of him, they began to see the upside.
He has a positive effect in so many areas. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The big men on the floor for him, Giannis and Portis. Damian Lillard out there with Money, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. 3 on the clock. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
When Rozier has an open court in front of him, this guy is dangerous. Great quickness.
And it's Lillard missing.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
With Rozier, coaches and teammates speak Clark to how dependable he is. Night in and night out.
Well, Kevin, he's rock solid. A very consistent performer. You can basically book 20 points, 4 boards, 4 assists nightly in every game with him. And there's a lot to be said for that kind of consistency.
Milwaukee with the ball. The Heat getting the bucket. Money passes to Portis. Here's Money. Giannis a screen on Hero. Here he goes. There's Giannis taking flight.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
The pass to Adebayo. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And a moment now to see some numbers for Middleton. Good season for him last year. Averaged 15 points a game, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
What you want?
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
To the wing on the left. Here's Money. He's covered by Hero. Shot clock at 5. Back to Middleton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Third is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Butler passes to Adebayo. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the left wing. Here's Money. And the 3 off target. The Heat leading by 13. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. Hero passes to Butler. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Money. He's got 12.
Yeah, and checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. Coming off a terrific season. 5th in scoring. And he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage. Able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
And as you said, a top 3 rebounder last season. He just seems to know how the shot's going to come off the rim. And he always hustles to get there. Now here's Butler. 8 points for him. Heat moving the ball around. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Passes it to Hero. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Outside Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Butler. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
The lead now cut to single digits. Portis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You got to put a body on Portis or he'll wreak havoc on the offensive glass.
Rozier against Lillard. Now here's Adebayo. He's covered closely. Bucks trail by 9. Money passes to Portis. Over Rozier. And another basket for Milwaukee.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Outside Hero. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. Next game for him, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And guys, what do you think?
All right, MP, get back in there.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. For three, Middleton. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Robinson against Gallinari. Pass to Love. Outside Robinson. That's in there. Love with the assist. Robinson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Heat. Bucks trail by 7. Money passes to Middleton. To the middle. Here's Money. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Terry Rozier.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Both free throws good for Money. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the third from deep three-point territory. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Heat out front. They lead by 5. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Rozier's out there with Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Here's Money. And it's off from three-point range. Now, here's Rozier. D right on him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Rozier is known as an energy guy, but he's also a talented scorer who has a real hunger to continue to improve.
The first one falls. We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
And here's Gallinari. The pass to Money. Gallinari, a screen on Robinson. Oh, the lob to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
And just a solid all-around offensive threat. Gallinari gets how to generate points.
Pass to Jaquez. Now here's Adebayo. Lopez covering. Adebayo kicks to Rozier. That 3 off the mark. Bucks trail by 6. Now here's Crowder. Passes it to Money. Takes the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Love's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Jaquez. Count that one. And the Heat lead by 8.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Gallinari, a screen on Robinson. Money passes to Gallinari. The Bucks working the ball around. Great open look there.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Rozier looking around. He kicks it to Robinson.
No.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First free throw is good. Robinson hits them both. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. Here's Crowder driving to the basket. Robinson pulls it in. Pass to Hackett. Outside for Robinson. And again, it's the Heat missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Heat also with the sub. Martin's checked in. Over in the corner, Rozier. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists in the game. Stolen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Robinson left side. And he makes good on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Miami lead.
Yeah. It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Money passes to Lopez. Great D that time from Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
A different look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. Chris Middleton comes in for Jay Crowder. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Damian Lillard. Out to the wing. Portis a screen on Rozier. Here's Money. Drills it from outside. Money's got 20 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Antetokounmpo against Butler. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to rebounding.
The kick outside to Butler. Back to Rozier.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah,
Jacks up a 3 for rebound by the Bucks. Rozier with the steal. Hero against Beverly to the paint. Martin lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Heat lead by 12.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end. Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Hero against Beverly. Takes a 3. Shot's good by Hero.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Rozier. Money passes to Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And the Heat call time here. Lillard's checked in for Patrick Beverley. Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And how about the leaping ability? Butler gets off the ground so fast, especially on these alley-oops.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor. No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good for money. Here's Hero. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And how about the shooting of Hero? Inside and well covered, still able to knock it down.
Money passes to Portis. And Portis scores it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
There's the lob to Portis. Stolen by Martin. Butler on the way. Covered by Giannis. Adebayo passes to Hero. 2 points. That one goes. And it's now 22 points for Tyler Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Rozier the pass to Martin. Rozier against Giannis. And a wide open look for Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 5 assists tonight.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Miami.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another
I saw
to
the
take
end of
the
the
right
dunk
shots.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
Jump over a
And
nigga,
once it becomes
a
official,
baby,
this win gives them
a short nigga sitting
against
down.
this team. They'll face them twice more this
For
season.
real, you
Stats tell
can't
us
jump
that the
over
winner
him
of the first
standing
game is a
up.
big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Tyler Hero.
Boy, from a scoring
Niggas
standpoint, he
ain't
was
dunking like that
absolutely
because everybody got
sensational.
that jumper
Made the
on
game
them
look
these days.
easy
They
tonight.
ain't hitting the rim like they get.
Lopez
Back
a
in the day,
screen.
niggas used to want to dunk
Lobbed up
and
there
shit
for
on people.
Lopez.
Now niggas is like, I don't need to shoot on you. I'm about to pull up right here.
There's
From
37
1,000
seconds left
feet
to play in
away.
the final quarter. There's Hero with the 3. Gallinari with the rebound. The pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee.
I'll be the All-Star game and we'll score 200 points.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for money. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Richardson outside. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Damn. You gonna be an indie animal? Yeah, I'm an indie animal.
They are going to offer me more time for a starter. They're going to offer me more time on the
Hey, they need you bad. That market ain't shit.
Nobody looking for this shit. You got Dwayne Wade started a podcast, but why? Nigga, I ain't about to go look for that shit. I'm like D-Wade basketball. I am not about to go look for that.
Everybody got a podcast.
The only podcast I watch consistently is Gil's Arena, bro, and I tap into Paul George. And I mean, JJ Redick and them, they say some good stuff, but I mainly watch Gil's Arena, bro. It's just like, it's just, when they say a nigga on there, they remind me of this we about doing a podcast, like some real nigga shit, like, not that, oh, we trying to, you know, I don't offend nobody, or no, they like, nigga, no, you suck. Like, nigga, it's like, you trash, like, you know. Say something to me again or fuck with me again, it's on. But, you know, he's going back. You ain't making enough shots in practice or some shit like that, so he's shooting around. As soon as he went to eat third base, he would get off. Dude was telling CJ Carlito more than like the fact that everybody had a dress code, you know, back in the day. And the coach was all talking shit to him on the plane. He said, he told the coach was, yo, that 500,000, take that shit out of my check, whatever y'all gotta fucking do. I'm wearing what the fuck I wanna wear. He told him, nigga, take that 500,000, how many games I got? And then he got the scratches all around his neck and shit.
Good, MP.
After I was I'm not all things.
Just got back from the beach again. Am I red? Yeah, you're a little green all over out here. A little tough.
That nigga walked away or something.
That's the after hour.
Okay, well, who is he?
I don't know.
He about to.
Illuminati in the game now, so.
How do you need somebody to bounce off ideas basically and make you on the podcast and talking? If you deliver, I mean, if you want to interview some people, then this you got to.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Money out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's the Bucks now after the Raptors pick up 2. Loads it up for Giannis. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Driving inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This guy's got a habit of making tough shots. And for Gary Trent Jr., he welcomes the contact.
Portis a screen on Trent. Kicks it out to Lillard. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
85 South Shore.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the pass to Burke. Back to Trent. Elbow shot is on the way. It's rebounded by Portis.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's Money. Portis a screen on Barrett. Money passes to Portis. Barrett brings the double team. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard.
Steal that shit tonight.
It's hauled in by the Raptors. Fresh from a win against Portland.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one. Then they made good adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Oh, gee, the long arms and athleticism up and down this
Yeah,
roster
that's
for
probably
the Raptors.
2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, they have a type that they're looking for. Blocks, steals, deflections, all coming in bunches.
I'm supporting
The
this
activity
being like, that
will
was
be there.
good.
Barrett the pass to quickly. He kicks to Pirtle. Pass to Trent. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Barrett, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Poked away and stolen by Barnes. 3 on 3. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Well, Gary Trent Jr. is accustomed to dealing with aggressive defense. That's the level of scorer he is. But in the interior there, I'll tell you, draws the contact nicely.
That's off
Still
as
in
well,
hell
so he
movies.
misses both. Greg, one thing you know, you're getting with Gary Trent Jr.
still doing
Volume
movies.
3-point shooting. He lets it fly.
And he is really fearless at the arc. I think because of his consistency. And when he gets hot, well, he can get on a burn.
Buries it from 3-point range. Trent's got 5. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
They're really
He's
mucking
pretty
things up
popular
for
right
the
now. He
opposition,
actually
racking up
doesn't
steal
right now,
after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and
He's
active on the
doing some
defensive
50s
end,
shit.
creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And here's Giannis. After Gary Trent Jr. made the last
Oprah
three-pointer.
been bullying everybody.
Over in the corner, Lillard. Over
That's
to the
why
left
she
wing.
got her own network.
Milwaukee,
Oh boy, she
no
be
good
calling
that time
people and
either.
making sure you can't work
Toronto
and shit
lead by
like that.
3. Barnes passes to Quickly. He trains
Her
the
and
quick
Lee
shot.
Daniels and a couple of other. Oh, and Tyler Perry does it. A lot of people
And
do
so
that
it's
shit.
Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Stolen by Quickly. Inside, stolen by Middleton. And
Because
now
Tyler
Lillard
Perry
pushing
was
it
part
up.
of
No
it,
one had
probably.
to
He
stop
was
him.
like, oh yeah, don't fuck with that.
Portis, basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now, here's Trent. 5 points in the game.
That's why the big dogs always be hella old. Because you got to outlive those people who are the big dogs currently when you're young. And then when they fall off, then you can step in. But it's well after your
And
time
team
most of
stats
the time.
last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And even though we're in the very early part of the season, Doris, you can already feel some teams distancing themselves from others.
Yeah, Kevin, we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, everybody
obviously,
can't
but there
do
are
it
some
kind
squads
of
you can
good.
tell. They look like they're going to be strong
Yeah.
competitors for the title. They
Yeah.
are on point early.
Now here's Barnes to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and
You got to go
slides it
to
home.
his website to get the
Goodness,
shit
Gary Trent Jr. saying,
on
Pops, I got a little
Yeezy.com.
hops in my game, too.
Out left to the wing. Here's Money. No good from outside. Raptors leading by 4. Passes it to Quickly. Pass to Pirtle. Pirtle sets the pick for Quickly.
Shit, they said he made. Look, if you look at the numbers of how much that shit sold after he did that Super Bowl ad, that nigga made hell of money.
Hands on the ball. This guy has tremendous size and takes advantage.
Yeah. He put a commercial in the Super Bowl ad saying go to Yeezy.com. And after that, his website boomed.
Picking up the assist. Portis has got 5 points so far. Toronto's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Quickly up top, covered by Lillard.
Yeah, he was selling some $20 shit.
Quickly against Lillard. And it's Quickly
You feel like clothes, like shoes, socks, and all $20.
With those kinds of possessions.
It ain't nothing I would
That's
wear,
a 2
but
from Lillard. Off the left rim and out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of.
they and then fucking Balenciaga put out the exact same shit he put out a couple days after.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Trent, and stolen by Barnes. Fast break Toronto. Quickly with a
Oh
wide
yeah,
open
hell
look. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 7.
When you have vision at the forward spot, it always opens up and elevates a team. Scotty Barnes passing on display.
Hell yeah.
Giannis a screen
I
on
was looking at
Trent.
all that shit when I was traveling too. That's
Kicks it down to
weird.
Middleton.
Cheaper,
Beyond
it
the
ain't hella
arc.
cheap.
A shot
but
goes
it's
in.
cheaper
First shot, first basket.
because that's where it's
Guys
made at.
getting into a nice
They ain't got that
groove
shit
here,
label.
starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
That is a good ass hustle. You go over there and get some players over there and come back with suitcases and come back over here and sell that motherfucker for the high.
Yeah.
No, sell that motherfucker for the high. That's right. If they don't pay for it.
Yeah, you just put all that shit on the website and sell it. It's all real.
Like, yeah, dude. I mean, dude, you can put it on the website. Like my nigga too. You go over there, put it up on the website, bam, bam, how you on your phone.
Put all that shit on StockX or GOAT and just wait for somebody to buy it. I used to sell shoes on GOAT. sent a couple shoes and they never made it there. So, but I don't know what the fuck. Somebody from UPS or something stole them themselves. I'm sitting here waiting for my money to hit. Like, bitch, where my money at? Like, we didn't receive like a couple pairs of shoes. Bitch, what the fuck? And it was some of the best ones too that they took.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Alinari comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Beasley's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Patrick Beverley in for money.
Yeah, put Pat Bev on. So
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. 3-point lead. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first look at the Bucks.
And this, the first of 3 games these two teams will play against one another this season.
And the Raptors miss again.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And Gallinari kicks to Lillard. Shoots over Brown. And it's Lillard missing. Toronto leading by 3. Here's Barrett. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Boy, the handles of R.J. Barrett on full display. What a pretty drive.
And R.J. Barrett, Doris, continues to do what he's been doing since he stepped onto an NBA court.
I would say, Kevin, this guy is what we call a natural-born scorer. That is first and foremost his instinct. He loves to get off the dribble drive, and what we need from him is just more consistent outside shooting because that opens up the best aspect of his game.
And here is Olynyk after Malik Beasley made that last three-pointer. Olynyk sets a screen for Brown to the left side wing. Olynyk can't hit. The Bucks have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Beasley in the post. Lillard against Brown. A 3-ball. And it's Lillard missing.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
They get it back. Here's Pirtle. No good with the layup. The Bucks trail. Gallinari passes to Lillard. To the left wing. Here's Lopez. And it's all evened up.
Great work from Lopez. Extends out past the defense. Great awareness.
Toronto's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter.
Bro, that used to be my like
Brown
every weekend type thing growing up.
Beverly against Barrett. Back to Brown. Lock at 6. And here's Olynyk from the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Rumble always told the story that she had this little camera. And I put press release on trying to perform all the scenes and shit and ended up breaking her shit.
Shot is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Toronto ahead, leading by 3. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto.
I had this nigga Johnny in here. He let that movie too.
Tired of yada yada like exploding bells?
Hey, I'm done with this yada yada.
Wireless provider. Metro, there's no contracts, no exploding bells, and nada yada yada.
It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Dick is out there with Brown. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. And it's Nora. in for the Raptors. Quickly comes in for Dick. And then for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. And Money subbed in for Malik Beasley. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Money. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And the Bucks miss again.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Right now, I send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report. Rocket Pirtles check in for the Raptors. From the low block, Barnes can't get it to go.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Packers in by 5. Back to Trent. Barnes outside. Shot clock at 6. A shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Portis.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been frequent here this quarter.
Now, here's Olynyk. Now, quickly. And there's the drive. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Passes it to Money. Giannis a screen on Pirtle. Outside Portis. Over quickly. Portis can't get it to go. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
This is about a guy who understands I've got every aspect of my game working right now. Gary Trent Jr. is cooking, folks.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Money, quickly covering. There's the pass to Money. Giannis outside. Shot to stop the run. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And they call an illegal screen here. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These the new power rankings. They tell a great story. Take a look at the Kings. They're gaining on some of the teams above them. Trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And seeing where the Bucks are, they're moving in the wrong direction. The good news, though, it's still early in the season. A lot of games left to be played. Plenty of time to turn things around.
Timeout called the Bucks. And Toronto making a change. Barrett's checked in. The Bucks also changing it up. Brook Lopez is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton comes in for Crowder. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Patrick Beverley. Here's Money, defended by Trent. Money passes to Lillard.
Mental illness and addiction. One proposition to give
Here's Money. His last outing, he had 24 points. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. There are many ways to build a team, as we know, Doris. Do you prefer building around a star or a more team-based approach?
I think, Kevin, what we have learned unequivocally is that it is not just about collecting talent. Certainly, you need star players to win in the NBA. But so much of this is about how do the pieces fit around. There is a reason it is a team sport, Kevin. Don't overlook the role players around those stars.
Trent outside. Quickly against Lillard. And that one's good. Quickly's got the lead up to 8 now for the Raptors.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And that's a foul called on Money. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Here's Barrett. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Money. Back to Middleton. Over Barrett. Rebound by the Raptors. Picked him clean. Kicks to Middleton. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pirtle's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Passing to Olynyk. There's the dish to Barrett. And he drives in. Lopez with the block.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Money. Connects from three-point range.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Middleton against Barrett. We've got 1:23 left in the first half.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Lillard. And Pirtle sends it back.
His defense from Jakob Pirtle, that's the key. When he stays active and alert, blocks are going to be there for him.
Quickly against Middleton. And here's Trent outside. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Money, no good. Raptors leading by 7. It's stolen. Lopez passes to Money. Back to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Lopez a screen on Quickly. Into the lane. Middleton on the wing. Takes a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Middleton's got 6.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Here is Trent. Lopez with the block. Now the Bucks moving it up. Pulls up on the wing. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Portis. And now just a 2-point Toronto lead. Screen by Olynyk. From downtown. It doesn't go for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Raptors lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Here's the thing. The economy's simply not working for millions of Californians. People are working harder than ever.
Hello there, folks. Toronto Raptors in our featured matchup, which has not disappointed.
You look at their shot chart, what stands out to me is all the activity inside. They've been the aggressor. It's straight up.
And now let's take a moment to look at the upcoming games on the schedule.
When I look at Milwaukee.
And that about wraps it up.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Toronto's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jack Rivers. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with money, and it's Portis in at the 5 down low.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
So it's the Bucks now, trailing by 2. Screen by Antetokounmpo. There's the lob, Antetokounmpo, and stolen by Barnes. And here's the fast break. Bill leading the way. The kick out to Barnes. Drains the three-pointer. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
This isn't the focus of Scotty Barnes' game, but you wonder how proficient he becomes from deep.
Money passes to Giannis.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
The Bucks have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. And the first one drops. And good on a second, so he makes them both.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Lillard against quickly. 4 on the shot clock. And that's a foul called on Money. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Offensive rebound.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Pass to Portis. Here's Money. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
The pass to Barrett. And Purtle has it in the corner. Plenty of space. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Bucks shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Here's Money, defended by Trent. Here's the lob, and Kumbo, stolen by Quickly. Pass to Barnes, launches a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Middleton's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel Quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume 3-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane. The offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Toronto has a new head coach in Darko Rajakovic.
He's and again for 3.
And he's hit thousands of threes in this league.
Inching closer and closer to 5th place on the career triples list. And the Raptors call time here.
The idea is to, where am I going?
Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Damian Lillard third, and of course, Giannis.
Your hair is amazing.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
Raptors trail by 3. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Quickly against Lillard. 6 to shoot. Now, here's Quickly. Covered by Lillard. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Screen by Giannis. There's the one. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Trent with it. Now guarded by Money. Pass to Quickly. Hurdle with a screen on Lillard. To the paint. And the dunk by Purdy.
I'm not sure which was better, Hurdle's screen or his finish, but either way, nice execution in the roll.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Barnes against Giannis. Pass to Money. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Barrett.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, we'd like to see him knock that one down.
Quickly against Lillard. For the lead. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. The pass to Money. Portis a screen on Trent. The three. Rebound by the Raptors. Hurdle's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Quickly. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Money. Kicks it out to Lillard. Barnes against Giannis. Portis has got space. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 3rd assist on the night. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. Driving in. It's Trent on the wing. And he dunks it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the sides.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And the basket by Money.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Now, here's Trent. Not a lot of room. And stolen by Portis. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Lillard. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lillard's got 12 points in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Alinari comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Malik Beasley in for Chris Middleton. Here's Trent. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Here's Money. He has 6. Offline with his 3.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Trent gets the bucket.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Alinari outside. Back to Lillard. Bruce Brown, he's checked in. Toronto calls timeout. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the last break, listened in on Darko Rajakovic talking to his team. Now, they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Bucks trail by 4. Olynyk is out there with Pirtle. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Brown. And it's Noah in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Moment here now for an injury report. Now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Patrick Beverley's doing. David.
Well, Kevin, we caught up with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. Now, he told me that it's a knee sprain. It's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. Now, it's just November, so they do have some time to make adjustments, but it's a blow nonetheless. Guys?
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
You know, Greg, for the Olympics, basketball is a shared family passion.
Yeah, I mean, Kelly's father was a coach, but his mom was actually the first woman to be an NBA scorekeeper. So he was raised around the game.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Bojamp's checked in, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Malik Beasley.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Barnes dishes to Olynyk. Down low. And it's Brown that time on the assist from Olynyk. Olynyk's got 3 assists in the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Passes it to Beauchamp. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. 5 to shoot. Pass to Connaughton from the arc. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. On the wing, Barnes. Dishes it to Olynyk. There's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how Kelly Olynyk finds a number of different ways to contribute to his team. A selfless player who always does what's asked of him.
And that one falls for Olynyk. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines. And that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. There's the pass to Money. Lillard left side. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Quickly. Here's the break. Here's Trent. Rebounded by Beauchamp. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Money. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Up top, Barrett. Back to Quickly. Nobody near Barnes. Sinks the triple. Barnes has got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors.
I'll tell you, you have got to have a short memory. You put a poor first half behind you, and you get to work here in the second.
Money passes to Antetokounmpo. Barnes against Antetokounmpo. Here's Money. Back to Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Toronto leading by 8. It's Olynyk atop the key. To the inside. Here's Beauchamp. Here's Money. Barrett covering. Pass to Money. Portis a screen on Barrett. Clock at 4. And Portis throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Lillard against Quickly. Here's Barnes. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Lillard with no one around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Toronto calls timeout. Pirtle is checked in for Toronto. Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. Raptors with the lead. Here's Quickly. And it's in there. Quickly's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's 2 things right there for R.J. Barrett. It's awareness and unselfishness. Pretty pass.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Passes to Pirtle. Quickly against Lillard. The shot's good from Quickly.
And when Pearl sees one of his guys wide open, he whips it his way. He's all for doing what's best for the team.
Portis a screen on Trent. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good for Money.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ballgame.
And here is Quickly. He dishes it to Pirtle. Trent outside. Misses the 3. Bucks trail by 3. Giannis a screen on Trent. The feed to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Barnes. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Guys, as a go-to scorer, you know the ball is going to find your hands late in the game. Scotty Barnes might be young, but he has a chance to knock down a big shot here.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Pirtle with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Barrett. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Yeah, easy call.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
And there's the pass to Pirtle.
Well, the contact on Pirtle, clear there. The big man getting tough and gets the call.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that gives them the lead.
Yeah, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
Antetokounmpo passes to Money. Back to Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Barrett it against Middleton. There at the pass to Purdy. And stolen by Portis. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Money!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 3. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Quickly the pass to Trent. And again, Toronto no luck. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
And here's Barnes for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And, you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court. There's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Ooh, Dame 89 now, bro. Dame down. But the organization got him untouchable, though. He's just a core player. He's no longer a star. Damn, Shaden Sharp, he got no trade, so he might be the next Shaden Sharp, he got 95 3 points. Dame to see, hey, Dame, man, I don't want to make shit back if I'm pulling right now. They got Dame off the bench, getting 26 a game, and then you got Steve Henderson getting 25 a game. You gonna run that, Steve? Who started on the game, 17 out of 23, so Dame coming off the bench. He coming off the bench. So they having conflict right now. Steve Henderson is dangerous. Yeah, Dame ain't starting, bro. They bringing Dame off the bench, my nigga, at 36 years old. The organization said he untouchable, but he no longer a superstar. Hey, Dame getting, hey. Dame only playing 22 minutes and shit like that, dropping 34 points. Hey, 22 minutes, Dave took 19 shots, dude. In 25 minutes, Dave took 20 shots. Dave in 24 minutes, Dave got 40 points, 41 points, bro.
What's up, MP?
Damn, Dame put up 47 points in 28 minutes. And we coming off the bench lighting shit up. Dame was 14 for 17, Ski. 47 points off the bench.
That'll be all right.
Well, hello, everybody. Buckle up. Game 1 of this in-season tournament tips off right now. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And now the opening lineup for New York. Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And from Milwaukee, Giannis and Portis work together inside. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Money in at the 2. And here we go, Grant. Game 1 for the NBA in-season tournament. This game counting for both the regular season as well as the group round in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, I know I'm curious as to how both teams will approach it. So we'll see how much benches get shortened and if any different approaches are taken.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here's Brunson. Pass to Randall. Outside Anunoby. For 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And here's Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Here is DiVincenzo. No good from outside. Middleton against Anunoby. Lillard outside. Back to Middleton. 5 on the clock. Pass to Lillard. And again for 3.
And he's hit thousands of threes in the league. Oh, my.
Inching closer to 5th place on the career triples list. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Now here's Lillard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Well, Clark, in the 2023 playoffs, the Milwaukee Bucks got sent home in the first round.
And in an 8-1 seed upset. We all thought they were set to make a deep playoff run. But injuries, untimely as they were, and the Heat had other plans. Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Pass to Middleton. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Milwaukee with the rebound. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Yeah, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series.
Yeah, I like what you said there. I mean, both teams are in the upper echelon of the conference, but they really dominated that matchup. We'll see if that continues to be the case tonight.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. We saw him with 19 his last time out.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Antetokounmpo against Randall. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. You know, what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, B.A., at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. And you think about the value of continuity, Clark. A new coaching staff for these Bucks, but the roster has had plenty of time to develop chemistry.
Well, I'll tell you what, Giannis is at the center of everything they do, B.A., including winning that championship. Not many conflicting personalities certainly helps, and these guys are well molded together.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a three-point game. For three, here's Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either. New York has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Brunson outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Lillard against Brunson. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And here in the early stages of the regular season, we're still seeing how the projections are going to match up with the actual standings, Clark.
And I love that. The projections are one thing. How it actually shakes out is quite another. It's always fun to see where the surprises are going to emerge because we know they will.
Free throw good. Lillard.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
And the Knicks making a change here. Burks is checked in.
Couldn't get one. You got one with you?
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Randall against Antetokounmpo to the paint. Burks passes to Anunoby.
Damn.
And the bucket is good. Anunoby's got 5.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Lillard. 17 points in his last outing. To Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3. The Knicks with the lead. Inside, here's Burks. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Oh.
This is a dream come true for this nigga. He went to Wisconsin, Milwaukee, and he playing with Giannis.
Oh, he's
Oh,
back.
this is a dream come true. Nobody picked him up. Milwaukee picked him up. And he missed how many seasons? He missed like 3 years in the league, too? Damn. Nigga missed 3 years in the league, bruh. Nobody
Who?
picked him up. This dude named Patrick Bowling Jr. on here. He missed 3 years in the league, and now Milwaukee.
A nigga that played for the Warriors?
I can't recall him being on the Warriors. Oh, yeah,
He was on the Warriors last year.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. He's killing right now.
Out here serving. Hell no, in the W. I ain't got no Wi-Fi. It's cool. I just made a big ass. Yeah, basically. I made a Shaq ass build.
She dunking?
She can't dunk. But she like Shaq.
Now here's Antetokounmpo.
She was fuchsia for sure.
Portis with a screen on Burks. Money. Pass to Middleton. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall really a force on the offensive glass. This guy plays with so much energy and excels at crashing the glass.
Here's Money. Down low.
Everybody like, all right, man, I'm out of here.
He can't hit that time. Randall with some nice D. The Knicks have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. To the middle. Anunoby passes to Burks. Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. With his first shot attempt. It's hauled in by Portis.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Middleton.
Nobody from my
10
team
points for
in the
him.
All-Star
And
game.
he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Burks.
Oh, she got a squad.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
Man, good whistle.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Brunson. Bogdanovich down.
It's me, MVP. But the same team get the Rookie of the Year every year. That's crazy. Caleb Spencer, damn. Got her chance. Alright. Uh-oh. Custom shoes. Oh, they want me to do the whole thing. I ain't trying to get into this. Damn, I don't even know what team I play for. I know we going.
Down low. That one's good for 2. Bogdanovich has got 7 now in this quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
So on the floor for New York, Bojan Bogdanovich out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Money. DiVincenzo covering. Here he goes. Pass to Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Middleton. Shoots over Anunoby. And that one's long.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Back to Bogdanovich. Brunson taking his time here. Oh, there's the alley. And a big finish by Robinson.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Money, pass to Antetokounmpo. Good D by Bogdanovich.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. He shoots. Lillard gets a hand on it.
And they came in third in terms of second chance points. They did a great job chasing after shots and playing aggressively on the offensive glass to make the most of every possession.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Burks comes in for Brunson. Here's Money, defended by Burks. Money. And the Bucks miss again. New York has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Randle with it. 6 points for him. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Bojan Bogdanovich checked in for New York. The Bucks shooting 34% thus far in this game. With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him and he will blow right by him. Now if you go small, he'll drag him to the block. So when Randle is focused and involved, he is a monster to deal with.
4 on the clock. To stop the drought. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Brook Lopez, over the course of his career, has become an elite rim protector and also stretched his scoring beyond the arc. His teammate, Giannis Antetokounmpo, said, quote, "He competes hard for his team, and he's a big part of who we are. We need him, offensively and defensively, to be great." Brian?
Hey, he's such a key player, Allie. No question. Thanks. .156 left in the second period.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. He drops it from range. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. New York has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Randle. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Randle. Shot from 12. Randle with another miss. Milwaukee shooting 42% in the second quarter. Here's Money. DiVincenzo covering. Lillard passes to Money. Lopez, the screen. It'll be New York's ball. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. OG Anunoby, #1.
And we saw how effective he was on defense last season, taking pride in mucking things up and being an absolute pest, grabbing all those steals.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Throws it up high, and a big finish by Robinson.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Money, pass to Lillard. Here's Money. DiVincenzo covering. 4-3. Lillard can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The D's right on him. Robinson can't hit. Here's Money. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Now Brunson. Over Lillard. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Knicks out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll see you back here after.
We were just in the green room watching this game. What was your highlight of the first half?
I really like those wings. Oh, you talking about the game or the wings? Anyway, I like the wings we had in the back.
Yeah, I like the hummus. The hummus was pretty good.
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Knicks.
I think their rebounding tells the story.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Money in at the 2. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Brunson against Lillard. Randle a screen on Lillard. Brunson passes to DiVincenzo. That one drops for him. DiVincenzo's got 10.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got rebound #8 here already in the game. Brunson misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Takes it inside. Money misses.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Randle outside. Robinson on the wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound #5 here tonight. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Money misses.
Boy, they need to pick it up here now. I mean, they're 0 of 4 coming out of the break.
Outside Anunoby. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo, bam! He's got 12.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Brunson against Middleton. Randle, a screen on Middleton. Outside for Randall. Screen by Robinson. Jacks up a three. New York, no good that time either.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Money. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
First in rebounding. Second in opponent field goal percentage. And last year, they were top 10 in the league in scoring. This team executed well on the offensive end.
And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game. Middleton outside. From behind the arc.
And, you know, when DiVincenzo keeps his hands moving on defense, he's really effective. Great work there.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
To the inside. Knocks it loose. Outside Anunoby. Outside for Randall. That won't go either for Randall. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Now a timeout called by New York. To the wing on the left. Pass to DiVincenzo. Left side Brunson. 4 on the clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
It's blocked. Down low. Here's DiVincenzo, and there's the slam dunk to finish it. Off.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. And Grant, in addition to getting the regular season win here tonight, they also start the group portion of the in-season tournament 1-0.
Yeah, and getting that first win in group play is big. With so few games within the group, this is the ideal way to start their run at the NBA Cup.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
life. It isn't the most recognizable athlete in the tri-state area.
He had a lot of hype.
So obviously we've been doing the endorsement thing for a little while now.
Yeah.
I got sick of having, one. Let's get this win, MP.
paper, they're a better team. Right. They have all the access and resources that we don't. Let us get on the line, boy, and see if that.
Check out the fashion style of the Bucks as they enter the building. Bring out the red carpet.
Feeling young, but they treat me.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The big men on the floor for them, Giannis and Portis. Damian Lillard out there with money, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. And looking at the Nets, the forward spots will be Bridges and Johnson. Thomas is out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Sharp in at the 5 spot. When you take a glance at the season and standings, Greg, teams are still kind of feeling things out.
Yeah, it's just so early in the season, Kevin, and that means teams still trying to establish an identity, as well as experimenting and just trying out new rotations.
So the Bucks win the tip. Johnson against Giannis. Here's money. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now here's Schroeder. To the paint. Here's Bridges. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Richard, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Giannis a screen on Thomas. Lillard outside. From deep. Connects again from distance.
And he's hit thousands of threes in this league.
Inching closer and closer to 5th place on the career triples list. Schroeder passes to Thomas. Nets passing it around. Rebounded by the Bucks.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Lillard with the bucket.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 6-point game. Johnson outside. Back to Schroeder. Johnson outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Portis a screen on Thomas. To the middle. And it's blocked. Here's Bridges. Boy, he was something else against Boston. Schroeder passes to Thomas. Inside, Sharp. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lillard fires away from way outside. Johnson with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Thomas. He had 37 points last game out. Just 5 on the clock. Schroeder passes to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Loads it up for Giannis. And taken away by Johnson. Schroeder against Lillard. Schroeder looking around. Sharp the pass to Thomas. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. It's good. This game is all even.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Portis sets the pick for Middleton. And again, the Bucks miss. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Dennis Schroeder. Some last season stats for him. He averaged about 12 points per game last year, 4 assists and 2 rebounds. And you like what he brings backing up the point guard.
They feel confident with him at the helm. He's effective at running the offense, and having someone like that off the bench is an absolute luxury.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Thomas got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for the Bucks. At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. Bucks number 1. Good substitution here for Brooklyn. Trendon Watford's checked in for Sharp. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Johnson. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Thomas. And it's Dennis Smith in for Dennis Schroeder. Simmons looking around. Passes it to Finney-Smith. Rebounded by Beauchamp.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And despite the KD Kyrie era fizzling out, Richard, you saw this firsthand. Brooklyn proved they are a destination franchise.
Yeah, just getting KD and getting Kyrie to sign was a win for the Nets. It proved that all stars will go to Brooklyn. Now it's about finding the right stars.
Mikal Bridges out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Smith. Then it's Simmons. And it's Watford in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Money. Gallinari, a screen on Smith. Takes it down to Middleton. An offensive rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
In the corner, Simmons with it. Drives to the hoop. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Trendon Watford. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Dennis Smith.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Time now for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Brooklyn. He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it. Now, this team came into the season with some high hopes. It's not the way they wanted to start things off. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. Takes it inside. Lopez with the bucket. Lopez has got 7 points.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Middleton against Thomas. Pass to Simmons. Thomas with it. 7 points in the game. Clock is at 3. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
It's stolen by Schroeder. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Simmons passes to Thomas. Down low. And the pass to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on on the defense.
Middleton left side. Beauchamp passes to Money. Going inside. 6 on the shot clock. Gallinari wide open. Good in the... Assist goes to Middleton. 6 points for him.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Simmons sets a screen for Thomas. There's the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
And Simmons kicks to Bridges. He dishes it to Thomas. Over Middleton. And Middleton with the block.
What defensive focus from Middleton. Able to anticipate the shot and get a hand on it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Nets have been forced to pivot from their star-crossed super team era. The what-ifs are fading into the rearview mirror. Now it's people like Mikal Bridges that are going to form the next new era. And rest assured, this team has dug its way out of far worse. With the draft assets and two-way talent on their roster, their aim is to remain competitive. Kevin?
I think they are. David, thank you for the report. Money passes to Gallinari. Here's Money, defended by Bridges. With the drive, Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Middleton for 3. Bridges with the board.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Bridges jams it in.
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Passes it to Middleton. Here's Money. Gallinari, a screen on Simmons. Pass to Beauchamp. Here's Money, guarded by Simmons. For 3, Middleton, rebounded by the Nets. Simmons got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Here's Thomas. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
To the paint. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Some changes for Brooklyn. Sharp comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Johnson subbed in for Ben Simmons. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They trail by 9 points. Upside Thomas. Drops it in from 11 feet. Thomas got 4 points this quarter. Bucks have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Early 2023 saw Cam Thomas just erupt as a scorer, Greg. We were talking about it every game. A guy who was ready to break out.
And, Kevin, I like using the word ready because he was given an opportunity and took it. And he showed us all what a productive machine he could be.
Now, here's Thomas. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. From 8. Tip it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Sharp.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Money passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Money. 1:04 left to play in the first half. Floats it up for Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Schroeder outside. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound Milwaukee. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And they usually came out on top when these two teams faced off last year. No surprise, they're the better team. And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Outside Thomas. Tries from 10. That one wide left.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Outside Thomas. Ball stolen. Here's Money. With 1 on the clock, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we finished one half of basketball. Bucks ahead as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back right after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. Now, Shaq, you once said that all the real big men are extinct because you killed them off.
That would be a correctamundo.
Wait, time out. Aren't you a police officer? So shouldn't you place yourself under arrest for that?
Kenny, that's a little thing we call metaphor.
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They look like they attended the shooting school of Dr. Onilovich. Great touch from the perimeter. I'm looking in the mirror.
I'm not exactly sure that school is accredited, Shaq. We'll have somebody from research check it out. I know there's not a free throw academy. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Money, and it's Portis in at center. Portis a screen on Thomas. Back to Lillard, lets the 3 fly. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Oh, remarkable score. Lillard's shoot-first mindset is what helps him own games like this.
Johnson with a screen on Lillard. Schroeder dishes to Thomas. To the inside. Sharp. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Middleton on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
A determined shooter who excels at the charity stripe. Middleton will gladly head to the line.
And so he hits both. Nets trail by 14. Feeds to Thomas. Lays it up off the glass. Thomas got 4 this quarter.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Money. He's guarded by Thomas. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. RJ, you look at Dennis Schroeder, incredibly fast, but also a veteran leader now.
Yeah, he's really matured. He knows how to make plays without making too many mistakes. That's what you get from a guy with 10+ years in this league.
Here's Money. Outside Portis. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. Brooklyn with the rebound. Sharp's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges kicks it over to Schroeder. Pass to Johnson. Outside for Thomas. The pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. Not going to go that time. Bucks leading by 12. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Right wing. Portis a screen on Bridges. Here's Money. Tries again. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against Brooklyn. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Schroeder outside. Outside for Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Here's Money. He's guarded by Thomas. The Bucks have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 14-point game. They host the Clippers after this game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Portis, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Portis has got the lead up to 14 now for Milwaukee. Schroeder against Lillard. Schroeder, left side. Outside Thomas. Passes it to Bridges. Clock at 6. From 11 feet away, Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Inside, Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes. Yeah, and checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo, he's coming off an excellent season. He was around 31 points per, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists. And what a force he is on the glass. Just inhales rebounds.
And he can go around his opponent, over his opponent, through his opponent. A true triple threat.
Here's Money. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Money. And a miss there on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Simmons checked in for Mikal Bridges. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And the Bucks, they're shooting 47%, pretty solid. Walker on the wing. He's joined by Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Watford in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
And Bridges able to finish.
Great effort by Bridges, keeps the play alive and cashes in.
Lillard against Simmons. Now here's Lillard. Here's Money. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Money, guarded by Walker. Tipped away. Bridges with the steal. The feed to Simmons. Pass to Watford. Softly drops in the floater.
At 6'10", Simmons sees the entire floor at all times.
Lopez, a screen on Walker. Here's Money. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Simmons on the wing. Greg, we heard Giannis after last year's playoffs. He was asked whether his season was a failure. Is that a fair term to throw around?
Kevin, I think it's all semantics. You know, whether you say failure, falling short, unsuccessful, disappointing, they all amount to pretty much the same thing.
To the middle. And he banks in the layup.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Bucks leading by 22. Kicks it to Gallinari. 3-pointer, Lillard. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gallinari with the rebound. Gallinari's got 4 rebounds in this game. Money, no good. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Simmons. Back to Bridges. The kick out to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Steps back and fires. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Sharp checked in for the Nets. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Bobby Portis has checked in for Gallinari. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Portis a screen on Walker. Driving the lane. Got a piece of it. Lillard scanning the floor. Now the pass to Portis. In the corner, Crowder with it. Can they get it? Drills it from outside.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Walker with it. Lillard picks him up and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. So for the Nets, Cameron Johnson's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Thomas comes in for Walker. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Ben Simmons. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Chris Middleton comes in for Lillard. Giannis right side. He feeds it to Middleton. Brooklyn with the rebound. Bridges has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Schroeder dishes to Thomas. Schroeder setting the pick for Thomas. Over Middleton. And Middleton with the block. Giannis passes to Money. Giannis' screen on Bridges. Here's Money driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Money's got 6 here in this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Looking to get it going, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Chris Middleton. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say...
Called the Bucks. Gallinari, a screen on Schroeder. Money passes to Gallinari. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low. Get up on
Schroeder outside. And it's Bridges at the elbow. Shoots over Crowder. And there's Bridges on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Money. It's guarded by Schroeder. And the basket by Money. Money's got 9 points here in the second half. Passes it to Schroeder. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's off on the first. Here we are looking around the NBA, Greg. It feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
Money passes to Crowder. Pass to Money. Rebound, Brooklyn. Schroeder's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thomas against Beasley. Here's Schroeder. That's good. That's Thomas picking up the assist.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Money. He's guarded by Schroeder. Outside Crowder. Pass to Money. Gallinari a screen. Here's Money. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nets trail by 19. Bridges kicks it over to Schroeder. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Just 4 to shoot. Elbow shot. And it's good for 2. Thomas got 15 points in just the second half.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the more valuable highlights of the game was the great night it turned out to be for Money.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Money. Gallinari is screen. In the corner, Crowder with it, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Green, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Walker. Over Gallinari. Walker's shot is off. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 14. Over to the wing. The pass debates Dion. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Good stuff. Good stuff.